I took a nap, that's why we're late. Anyways. That should be that button. And Minecraft should pop up right now. There we go, I had to click. Do a quick refresh. Alright, let's go back in. I have been working on this off stream, but... oh god. So much to do. We do have another layer done completely. I'm also being followed by goblins. There's still a fair bit of this layer to do. Oh, Minecraft is muted. Hold on. There we go. That should fix that. I had Minecraft muted in Windows. Because I didn't want to close it. I didn't want to go through the Minecraft settings. Okay, no attention to the pressure plate. Yeah, Twitch isn't too good at the alert. I think that's why I never used it. Right back when I was actually watching streams actively. Well, it's not like I've been live for long. I've been live for like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Because I took a nap. So I slept through the wait time. Dad was also mowing the lawn, so. It's outrageous. It was outrageous and it will not stand. It will sit calmly. Yes. Depending on how you want to count it, also because of the starting soon. How much stream is actually in your average Twitch live stream? Somebody do the math on that. You could probably get a dissertation out of it. Yeah. We got most of this level done. As you can see, there's still a whole lot to go. Then everything that also goes above this. This I just really needed cleared out, hence why the giant hole is cleared. What is that emote? I know it's Nikki. What is it called? Okay. Alright. Yeah, once I was able to hover over it, it's also able to see. So yeah, that makes sense. That's why that emote is called that. Why'd that not play? Why streamer bot's not open when I pressed the fucking button for it? It should have opened. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll play the thing. I just have to open the program. It just didn't open. There we go. What do you mean partially connected? God damn it. Hold on, shit's mildly broken. Keeps logging me out of shit. God damn it. Fucking... Where's the log out? There's like 8 different things you can log into with this. I think it's still broken, but it's in a fixed state. Oh well. Where is it? 500.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Congratulations, you got that one. Where's Minecraft? Here we go. That's also the fun part about it. You just load it up with memes and hope it's relevant. Yes. There we go. This is the connection to the other side of this. It's getting concerned. Shut up, goose. There's a goose outside. It's honking. Alright, scaffolding. Don't you hate when you have a burp, but it's like stuck? So if you try to force it, it is just going to be vomit. Ah. Mm. Yeah, we're on this side of everything. Get this all cleared out, and then we'll go back to the other side, just naturally. By the law of mazes. Otherwise known as just hugging the side of it until you figure it out. That's why I'm not too worried about all these yellow squares. So I'll come back through here. Like with here, which is dead end. Making sure the redstone's working. Since I did space it out in such a way where it's at like maximum repeater length. Wonder how different Minecraft redstone would be without a repeater length. There are probably several videos about that, because with redstone you have power states, so the max state is 15, the lowest state is 0. And that's how far it can travel from like a source of power. Ow. I was adjusting my legs. My hip decided to pop. I can't guess what that torch might not reach. It does not. Ugh. Everybody wants to go back to taking the nap. That's partly because just doing this repetitively, at least mildly soothing. Yeah, you're not wrong, T. Also, what's that badge you have? Ah, Final Fantasy 14. Gotcha. Poor little creatures stuck in jail. I think we had a pet rabbit for a bit. I think rabbits are generally pretty chill. They're just messy. It can be. I think medically, at least, bunnies are more complicated and potentially expensive than like a dog or a cat. So they also tend to be a bit more chill. I'm sure there's a subreddit you could ask about it. Hmm. edge of the maze right now. Oh, that lock back in a second. Oh. that section done. I think... Oh, wait, no, we're not quite there yet. I think that's the gap I was thinking of over there. My ear itches. There we go. That's better. Yeah, just a sea of blue to go through. It's just this section over here. Take a quick break though. That's why. A quick break to keep some light up. Also to, just in case there's any missing spots. I don't think we have any other mobs hiding out on this roof. I wish I had a better way to light the roof. I could technically use glowstone, but I think that'd be a lot of glowstone. It just ruins the look of the inside. Torches at least just makes sense. We were, yeah, right here. Yeah. My ear itches again. Ugh. Don't you hate when you can, like, tell when your earwax is moving? That just produces this weird, kind of itchy feeling in your ears. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. Fuck. Do. I don't think that would be easily. Yeah, no, I don't think that's actually possible. I was thinking about design farther down in the maze that I could modify. No, I couldn't. It's not in the way I was thinking I could. Need to do that differently. And I don't think it's actually good of an idea. Hmm. Brother just got bonked instantly. Just hold on. I'm gonna check something when I hit a dead end after doing the roof. Let me check something because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that... Yeah, so they're just not... I think they could program something. Be able to do that, but no. Already almost break time. We're almost done with this. Still a fair amount to do. Once we finish this part, we'll do the redstone for the next layer. Then we'll build that layer as well. I think I already have the blueprints. I think blueprints would probably be a good word here. Blueprints pulled up so I can know where I need to route the redstone. But first we'll have to do a roof check, which will involve moving this up by 1, and then just doing a run around it. So I need to light things up. And break time. Whew. Alrighty. I don't know why I just opened. Interesting. Do. Just back to it. There we go. Leakaged. Do. The geese are fighting again. And off into the blue that little goblin went. Onwards. Getting freaked out because the goblin tried jumping Tried to get up here. I think that's our starting point over there. Excuse me. Whew. How's it already been 22 minutes? What the fuck? Time is an illusion. Oh, god damn it. Believe this to be it. Let's go on a quick light up spree, and also any roofs we can catch. Raise that by 1. It's not really a bad idea. Lower that back. It's all lit up. Let's go around to the exits, which are these. There I got most of them. Nope, went too high. Torch. Yeah, it looks like they are all set. Okay. Go to one of the edges. Into one of the corners. And we'll just do a quick run around looking for any gaps in the roof. Like that. Alright, this more or less looks fine. One last run across over here. Alright. Should be good on that. Now we need to do the redstone for the next level. Unload that schematic. So we just did floor 10. Time for floor 9. Yes, yes, yes. And then... Right. Like everything's lined up. One, two, 3. Yep, that's a log, so that's correct. Which side is the... Okay, this side. This is the side with all of it. Okay. Before I do that, actually. Because I'm going to need floor pieces for the next floor, so let's go back up. I don't know why I broke those ladders. Come down here. Place that. And up we go. Enderman somewhere in the tube area. Why is it always nighttime when I come up here? It's like always nighttime. Fucking phantoms, man. Lucky you have a house. I'm opening Notepad, hold on. There we go. Why is it always night? I should not have Notepad open because then I can't see chat. There we go. I hear a spider? Oh, just outside. This is our crackling along. Yeah, that's not working because it's full. That's not working because it's full sticks. So that one's not working because there's no fuel. Spider on the ceiling. Fuck. Well, since I just right-clicked with a stick to do that, I should be able to just fix that with another stick. Like, do. So, 2.5, I'm trying to do the math on having extra, so then that's after a couple floors, because it's after 8 floors. Okay. Let's throw everything except the torches back in. Oh, I ran out of room. Ah, buttons and such. Random piece of gravel. The levers. Alright. Some of this in some chests. Alright, we just did that one. We want to just go with the next one? Probably. I'm doing quite alright. We're just doing a big Minecraft build, and I gotta get all these blocks chiseled. And then we'll go back down and set up some redstone. How are you doing? Oh, that's not good. You have a silk touch pickaxe. Brain's skipping beats here. Swear to God. Well, it's streaming. I'm having fun. That's about it. So yeah. What in the world? Why is this song so loud? Like, some of these songs are way too quiet, other ones are way too loud. Maybe I need to run foobar through the thing. Level out the volume. Although that hasn't been working too well. Oh, well. Well, the spider took fall damage. Alright, organize. Perfect. Alright, we should have everything. Yeah, let's actually get the base inventory back in, so... And pickaxe, sword just in case, compass, redstone pen, carrots, where are my carrots? There they are. Where'd these boots come from? Interesting. And a stick. That's everything I need off the bat. Let's put these boots just somewhere. And the spider fell off the roof so much it died. Good job, buddy. Ugh. These are just out of fuel. Yeah, they're out of fuel for right now. Alright, back down we go. Yeah, zombie. That's a good thing I have feather falling, because I failed that. Right. Because I also accidentally screwed up the schematic. Let's go back over here. Right. That's aligned now. Up, up. Yeah, because redstone, yeah. Sorry, it just didn't look quite right. Alright, so... yeah, we just did that layer, so now we're on this layer. Okay, where are we? We're in the... I think we're in the top right. Ish. Yeah, there's a log here, so we're in the top right. The thing we're gonna do is the redstone components. So there's 2 here. There's 3 in this section actually. One kind of near the edge here. I think that's it right there. Oh, that's the sign. Should be right here, but it looks like it didn't translate. Or that's... Easiest way to tell. That's not supposed to be one. So yeah, there's only 2 in this section. Okay. So then, yeah, back towards this one. Here we are. So say pillar. Where's my redstone? There it is. Alright, let's get the pen. Pen's useful for when I need to do compact redstone, not with the redstone I'm dealing with right now. Let's get... So there's... How many redstone lines are on this level? 5? Yeah, there's 5. Turn off the magnet for right now. Sticky piston observer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should work. It might be a bit far, but... Walk here. Yep, lights up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do that. Alright. Mark that torch, place that there. Yep. There we go. Better if this is on so I can see when the power stops. Alright, now for the extra fun part. So we're doing that one. I know you can't see the key I have. That goes... This blue one. Down, left. Okay, so that's actually the first one. So I might need to actually move these, because I think that actually goes elsewhere. Looking sure. Oh, no, alright. Yeah, because it doesn't, yeah, that goes out elsewhere. I believe that goes... First one. I look over the edge here. Yeah. One of those two, so... Setting it south is actually the correct way. Oops. Oh well. They just make it do a turn here. That's working. Come on. Connected to one of those two lines. It's gonna get more annoying to do every single time going downwards. Alright, there's nothing there actually. Mojang added scaffolding. Except I can't get it to fall down. I do not understand fucking scaffolding. Whatever. When in doubt, feather falling. Yeah, that won't work. I don't think this actually works either. No. There we go. Right, that's that one hooked up. I'm actually going to get very confused on where we are in the layering. Can I rename the layer? Do new layer group. Some of these I just don't need anymore. I can just throw them in. So that layer's finished. So then I just have, okay, that'll help me keep track. Let's save that. All right. Might be easier to figure out which ones I need to bring up to the level and then... So right now, I believe we are doing blue. Yeah, we're doing blue. So here's the other blue. There's 5 of them. We did 1. It's over. Okay, so this is in the line of them. It's the 5th. Or the 4th, depending on which way you left or right it. Up and over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me my andesite. Let's see how much this actually goes up walls. Okay, so it's block based probably. Using the pen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 'cause that's also counting it as one thing. That's why it does only one line, and then it does the weird. If I get that torch back, go up here. If I properly did this, there we go. Because honestly, it doesn't matter which ones they're connected to. It's just that as long as I have the correct layer to layer, it doesn't matter which pressure plate. There's an Enderman. Where? Okay, the Enderman sounds like it's on the other side of this wall. Okay, so that's 2 blues up to the layer. Then from the 6 junction, it's 2. Back down. Six junctions over here. There's the 6th junction. From 6th junction, 1, 2, this one. It's flatlining because I'm having to go around. Okay, so it's the 2nd line. I don't know if I can do it like this. I don't know if it actually will go through the wall. Okay, no, it won't. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the corner. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just do repeater here. And it's break time. Alright. Ads are done. Minecraft is minimized. Hold on, let me clear the Discord notification. There we go. Bring back OBS, tab back into Minecraft, bring back up GIMP. What are you yelling at? OBS. OBS seemed to be upset. No idea why. Alright, do. This is why I'm not using the regular redstone. There we go. Alright. So then, as where it gets tricky again, because it's the zigzag. So from the 3, it's the first pop off. Let's go back down. There we hit the 4 on the edge. There's 3. That one. Now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, do a redstone. Should be relatively easy to get up here. Yep. Just didn't hear it activate. Heard it activate that time. All right. That was number 4. Number 5. Again, this is where it's wonky. So I have everything just kind of just fucked about. Because it's supposed to be randomized a bit, so it's a bit more confusing to anyone trying to map this all out. And require teamwork. Oh, so that's the one literally next to it. Should be this line. It's not. It doesn't go to that one. It's the one next to it. It's this line. I hate how you have to refill this thing. Part of me wants to go back up and check if mending actually works on this. If it does, we're using the pen. We're getting unbreaking on it too, and we're using the pen. The fact that it can be enchanted. You know what, let's finish this, and then we can go up. Fuck. Do some counting. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You want a not little guy? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I'm just missing because I'm jumping or if it doesn't let me do this. Might not let me do this. I sworn it did last time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I'm just out of redstone. Yeah, I am just out of redstone. I don't even know where the pen went. Trying to see if there's... Nope. If I could just refill this from here a bit easier, that'd be great, but no. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. Eleven, 12, 13. Alright, test this. Make sure it works. Looks like it does. That part's seeing if it's actually extended, and it is. Alright. Then we have all the lines. We have these two. I think there's two down south here. I think that should be all of them. That one's connected. Okay, there it is. Right, so we have those four. I'm going to go back up and just enchant this, see if it actually works. Up we go. Hey, it's daytime for once. Make sure my hotbar is full so I can't accidentally grab a stick. Do something. Plenty of coal for the furnaces. Other fuel too. Yeah. So I need emeralds and I need books. I think I have 2 books on me. Yep. I need the mending and unbreaking villagers, and then I also need to get levels. Sweeping edge. Breaking 3. Mending. I think mending's in the corner. No, you're fortunate. You're mending. There you go. Thank you. As well as stock up on these. Throw the emeralds in there. And I'll need to mess with the backpack settings. There, now it has mending and unbreaking. Whether or not that works, I have no idea, but hey. It's worth a shot. Sweet. It actually mends. That's... wait. Huh. That's interesting. Considering it's just redstone, I don't think it's too much of an issue. Smithing table. Ah, armor trim. I forgot armor trim existed. Okay. Let's go back down. Caught myself this time. Yeah, not fully. Alright. Alright, so now we're working. Nope, that's too high. We have that one hooked up. And it looks like there's supposed to be 2 down on the lower side. Just keep our eyes out up here. Log. Ah, piston. There's one right there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see here, actually. I need another gap for that. Actual redstone. Do. Sticky piston. And if I hop up here. Right, you don't detect changes in these. Well, redstone changes in those. That's away. Now it's there. Now it's away. Alright, that one works. And there is another right here. I don't know why I tried jumping. I would have had to jump directly on. But I would need jump boost for that. Oh. Don't worry, there are solutions to our problems. There we go. So... Alright, that works. And there are two, one kind of close to the central pillar, and one a bit farther away. One that's a bit also farther north. Yeah, I think this is the way I'll do it. I'll bring up the wires to the top. It'll be easier that way. Rather than trying to do it from down and then across. Sometimes working backwards is just easier. Fuck. Okay, those are over here. Kind of next to each other. Alright. This is right here. Don't need the sword. I just realized a question. No. Okay. Question being is if the it mattered which direction things were facing. Let's do another one right next to it. Back. This will go to the first one. Is that because I have the pen? Yeah, that's because I have the pen. Too many tracks to add unconnected faces in one block cause crosstalk will not work. Simply reroute then. There we go. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to work. Hopefully it doesn't break. While in actual use. I think it will. I think it's a placing bug, more or less. Okay. Then we have one kind of a little bit northwest. There's one here. I don't know why I keep jumping to do that. Somewhere around here. That's close. That works. Space, piston. Oh, that one's normal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, we're not fine. There. That should work. Let's test it. There's no pressure plate on that. It's away. It's not. That's actual redstone next. Yeah, that's actual redstone directly in front of it, so it should work. Oh, I don't have that set to the correct timing. Actually, I just don't have a repeater here. That's your problem. Comes back. Goes away. Comes back. Goes away. Perfect. It works. Alright. That means we can move on to... Actually need that back. Yeah, let's give me a bit more andesite. I mean, the signs. There they are. Signs. Alright. Looks like that one is directly north of here. Look for the hay bales. I can see it now. So that's the actual floor. So this is floor 9. This will be sector 1. Purple will be sector 1. I know you can't see the purple, but it's purple. Sector, capitalize the S. Sector 1. Descents? How many descents are there in sector 1 here? Need to adjust that. You look inwards. I have it as a dark brown for the descents, and it's rather close to the black, and I don't have a way to adjust it that easily. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 descents here. 4 descents in that sector. I can also hide that layer, throw that in the layer group. So descents 4, and then that's center, outer ring, S. This one is S, done. Alright. There's one more in the purple. It's right by an ascent. Ascent, not descent. And it's more or less in line with this. I kind of makes things easier when you do it like that. I'm just in line with the central item. Here we are. I can totally see somebody coming down the scaffolding, going that way instantly and not seeing the sign. Although I did not. I picked the positions of the sign before I picked what would go on the signs. So floor 9. Yeah, this is floor 9. Sector 1. Capitalize the S. That's a D. Cents 4. It was 4, right? Yeah, 4. And this is all the way to the right. I need to move this image. B. This one's B. Alright. One should be immediately down. The only thing I'm not quite sure about, I think... Yeah. Because there's also another sign in blue. If I cross-reference the distances, that's I should have labeled these better, but it's just color-coded, so... And so then that's 2 down, not... So this one is 2 down on the grid. Just imagine there's somebody on the SMP who knows what I'm doing. They're just taking notes while watching the stream. So this is floor 9, sector 2. It's the only sign in here. Descents. There's an S in descents. Descents. How many descents are there here? 3? It's like 3 in the green. Yeah, there's 3. And this... So all the way right to... That is a null square. Actually, I had the other ones all in caps. There we go. Okay. And then there's just one other sign in Sector 3 on this side of things. It's that there it is. And yes, I kind of purposely put these in dead ends. That's definitely just one off center in both directions. 4, 9, Sector 3, Descents 1, 2, 3, 3. This is also a null. Alright. That's all the signs, that's all the descents. We can do the accents. Accents? Accents. We can do the accents later. We can do the... I was looking at my left monitor, I just saw the goblin, like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. So... Boop boop. You can go up there. We're going to need the scaffolding, probably food. Put that there. You go in the offhand, you can go there. There we go. Filled. Now offhand, so now we're... Oh, I need a stick. Get into position. Where do I want to start with this, though? There are 3 sectors. I feel like the corners might be a good start. At least on Sector 1. I'm glad I found this on YouTube. Because I didn't know how observers actually worked. I was annoyed that it was triggering for the on and the off, but that just makes sense for how observers work. I never grabbed the stick. Okay, so this just needs to be lowered by 1, I think. Yeah, because roof, redstone gap, floor. Yeah. Put the stick up there. Floor. Let me just get this little alcove. There we go. So now we can start from a fresh point. And just go around this as it is intended, and I do not need the map anymore, so now I can see my OBS again. Hello! You know, for the fuck of it. Because why not? Play it.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
Yep, that's about right. Alright. So, now back to what we were doing at, like, the start of the stream. Which is just backwards following on the right. Doing our best not to forget the roof. It's usually in the pockets of dead ends like this, where I'll forget, it seems. I'm trying to think if there's a good way to light up the ceiling. Because I could place torches here, but I don't know how effective that's actually going to be, since they're all going to be in the gullies. Oh. That's why we have the pickaxe where we do. This one's going to be a bit trippy because of how... Oh, this one's going to fuck with people. Perfect. Whoops. Oh. Scaffolding moment. Right, because there'll be blues. There'll be that. I was like, wait, how do I find the ascents again? The blues. They'll be in blue. I'm blue abadoo abudai? Sure. Just like, if I could magnum torch all of this. And for context, what a magnum torch is, it's just, it's a big torch that just makes it so mobs don't spawn in a very large area. I would so use a magnum torch, or a mega torch. But alas, we do not have them. It'd be perfect, because then you're just in the dark. The reason why I'm putting down torches are because mobs like to spawn in the dark. So there's an ascent here, but we're not crossing it just yet. Now we're crossing this. Around the perimeter. Small section, but it's at least a good idea for a checkpoint. At least unless all... that one actually I believe is in the other section. I don't need the light here, but there is a sign here, so I like to have a torch above it. I just wish the, if I open my inventory, I have a lantern on my belt, but it just doesn't work. It doesn't have the dynamic lighting. I don't even see it on the model. Weird. Weird little bugs. Or me having a misunderstanding. One or the other. Or both. Mm. Mm. I have a thermometer behind me. Checking how warm it is actually is in here. It's 82. Arg. Oh well. This is a long corridor. Only to lead to a dead end. Who designed this? You did. Well, technically. I don't want to hear about your technicalities. You're the one building it right now. On that basis, you have a point. Almost break time again. How much water do I have? A fair amount. Alright. Do it. How do I... It smells like corn. You know, just like the microwave corn that you get in like TV dinners with, that's like supposed to be a side. That's probably not entirely a good sign, but oh well. Alright, break time. Should be safe here. Alrighty. Boop. He booped it. He's booping it. Das Boop. Das Boop. Not to be confused with Das Pope. Das Pope? But don't worry about it. No, I am distinctly worried about it. One, two, three, four, five. This little corner. And then torch up the rest of the little area we got. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dividing line. Yeah, that's certainly a dividing line. I know on one of these floors, there's effectively an area with two different sectors, but there is a singular path between them. Or just maze part 1 and part 2. Back in here. And back to it. I don't know how long it's going to be until the next blue. But we can find out. Also, it doesn't fully matter where the blues are, the ascents. I just have a map that I'm following. That just makes it a whole lot easier, you know? It'd be a lot easier to get to Albuquerque if you know where Albuquerque is. Where is Albuquerque? I have no idea. That's why I asked you. But then you just gave me lips, so then I just do. You ever think about what comes out of your mouth? A lot. Like before you say it. Oh, no. Shoulder riches. Ow. Don't know I did that. You ever just wake up with bruises that you have no idea where they came from? Like, just how the hell did that happen? Like somebody breaking into your house and you're just such a solid sleeper. Oh, rude. Mm. Do-do-do. Do-do-da-do. There's another blue right there, but I'm pretty sure that's the wall between the two areas. If I check the map. Yep, there's one right there. Yep. It is right on the wall, you see. We'll be writing on the wall. No, not what I meant. What will we be writing? Just draw a penis. Alright. And so, a penis was drawn. When in doubt, draw a penis. Don't know what to draw? Penis. Don't know what to build in Minecraft? Penis. Go on a great search for naturally generated penis-shaped generation in Minecraft. Become a seed finder. Find only penises. What are you yapping about? I have no idea. Sometimes you just latch onto a thought and it won't stop. One of those brain sucker things from Futurama. How much of Futurama did you actually watch? That's a good-ass question, because I have no idea in total. Not like I went out of the way to watch episodes. It was just on television, so it was there. What counts as watching an episode of something? You have to pay attention, or is being in the presence of it actually enough? Guys, I think Unc lost it again. Wasn't it just you talking? Don't worry about it. No, I think I'm going to worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, that's right. It's like, there shouldn't be green here. Why is there green? There should be green there. That's how that shit works. I was thinking something I wanted to look up. Hold on. For potential future mazes. Let me see here. But can you go through... that's another question. So no. Potentially no. I think the scaffolds only work with one high snow layer. They don't work with carpet for whatever fucking reason. Very funny how a more evil version of this would actually probably be more compact. It would also be better thought out. The evil here just comes from the sheer size of this. Plus, just working on this gives me something to do on the server. There's like generally the problem with directionless SMPs, the unscripted SMPs, where you just have a bunch of players on a server. You don't have a direction. Well, they're just gonna not get on as much, because there's not much to do except just to do your builds. When you're not a builder like me, it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? Well, I just designed a maze, and we're doing this. If Season 4 ever rolls around, yeah, I'll figure out something else that's evil. Probably another maze, just smaller. It also depends on the tools at our disposal, because last time we had create, this time we don't. It's hard to see because of... what's it called? I'm forgetting what it's called. It's a feature that when you're looking at something bright and then at dark, it's really dark like that. But it's also the where if you're looking at something dark then something bright, it's really bright. Like when you're transitioning from inside to outside type deal. Like how your eyes actually work. There's a term for it in video games. I am just foregoing. I thought I can hear that from over here. Feels incorrect. Oh. The blue right there, but we can't get to it. Not right now. I looked up and realized I forgot about the roofs. Fuck. I was lost in thought. Why wouldn't you speak those thoughts? Sometimes some thoughts don't need to be spoken. Minecraft ASMR bridge building. I feel like that has to be just a YouTube niche. Minecraft sounds. Minecraft playthrough, peaceful edition. Just building montages, not any type of sped up speed, just regular building. Kind of like what I'm doing now. Somebody has to be doing that. I mean, if you're doing builds and you're recording the whole thing, you might as well, right? Yeah, that gets to that corner. And we have found a decent. Don't need a torch there, but I like to have a torch on top of those. I should just send some type of screenshot into the Discord server for the SMP and just be like, it's coming along. The challenge is still coming along. Maybe that's what I should do. Give the people something to chew on. Because, like, the outside of it, outside is all done. I just need the, I just need to finish this all. There are, let's see. You have the maze, you have the combination lock, the lava walk, and then the, water puzzle. And the thing is, the maze is going to take the most amount of time. The combination lock is probably going to take a bit of time because I'm going to have to finagle with redstone for that. I also need to finagle with redstone for the rest of them, but the rest of them are going to be really simple in terms of redstone, as opposed to the combination lock. The combination lock is arguably more complicated than the redstone that goes into this. This is just a bunch of T flip-flops that go into pistons, block your path. Yeah, I think I'll post that in the Discord after stream. Because... yeah, because... the entrance... first area is done, then the path is done, and the church is done. The challenge section is what's not done. I've most certainly gone overboard again. That's probably going to be my message. Just while I have certainly gone overboard again, the outside of my base is done. If anybody wants to check out the lore that is going to go with the rest of this challenge section that's being worked on. It just may take me a while to get this challenge section done because I have been a bit overzealous once again. I've dug myself a giant hole. I have to bring the roof with you. Hold on. I feel like I forgot about the roof in the, No, the roof is fine. There's an ascent here. Can't see. There we go. Where'd the other one go? I placed two. Oh well. Not the right spot. Alright, oops. Let's get torches down. We're at this one over here. Yeah, we've gone in a loop. So we should eventually loop back into the center area. Probably going to happen. Yeah, it's likely to happen. Because we finished off and we went to that corner. We started in that corner. Depending on... This may be an isolated set of walls. Because that's technically where a maze that doesn't have like an edge exit can mess with the left-right wall hugging paradigm that is used when solving a maze. That you hug a wall, like you go in and just hug the left or right wall. What you can do in a situation where the exit is not the edge, you make it the center, and then you can have ring roads around the outside, which would allow for an isolation. You gotta figure out where the ring roads are. And then you can do the left-right on the... once you cross into the intersection, and maybe you'll find another ring road, maybe you won't, and yeah. I'm out of torches. I had a thousand torches. Something like that. Somewhere in that ballpark. Fuck. Right, I do have some sticks and I do have some coal. So I can at least finish this up. Okay, that's not entirely good. It just shows you how much space I'm actually taking up with this. Alright. As a reminder. Alright, let's drop down. Go here. Get the deep slate. Go back up. 'Cause I need torches. Should be a whole lot of coal I can yoink. Might be another reason just to keep this running is for a whole lot of coal. Charcoal. Charcoal does not look like it can be crafted into blocks or anything. Campfires, soul torches. So it's just fuel, fire charges, stoves. Alright. So if we get too much charcoal, we'll have to void it, but oh well. Yeah, some of these are stuck. The one on the right isn't, it's just full. This one's also full-ish. So what I'm going to do, steal all charcoal out of here. $2,000. Do not know how much coal I have. Animal oil. How do you get animal fat? How do you get animals? Scavenge from some dead animals. Huh? I feel like we're missing something. Well, those are the only two ways. Torches. Wondering if there was like a log recipe for a bulk craft, like how if I take 2 logs, it gives me a whole lot of sticks. More charcoal, more coal. I'm just gonna... We had 1,000, so I don't... If we times this by 4, that's 8. Maybe. Maybe. That's almost at 3. It is at 3. 3 times 4, 12. 12,000 torches? Could work. Hard part's getting, all the sticks. Well, I do have a whole lot of logs in back stock here. Keep the spruce there. Do the roots craft anything? No, they just burn. Woo. Let's do this. More than enough sticks. And there. A fuckload of torches. Now we really shouldn't run out. Yeah, we're making good work. As long as this can get up to a replacement level by the time we finish the floor, which it looks like it is. I Trials entrance under construction. Do not enter. That works. And down we go. Woo. Please ignore the super smelter. Okay. So we gotta go down. Ow. The annoying part is getting back up. The extra annoying part is figuring out where we left off. It was right there. Damn it. Oh. Not paying attention. I'm trying to keep the thing in my line of sight. Somewhere beyond this wall. That's right there. God damn it. There we go. These back up because obviously I need them. Let's do another loop of this just to make sure we got most of everything. Carrots. Descend. And back to it. Just don't go down the ladder. Why shouldn't I go down the ladder? Just don't go down the ladder. What do you mean, don't go down the ladder? Don't go down the ladder. He said in a voice that sounded very much like, don't look in the piss drawer. What do you mean, the piss drawer? Mom found the piss drawer. The fuck? Ugh. Oops. Another ascent already. Very small area, but an area nonetheless. Well, I'm guessing what will happen is... I think that's... Is that the... Where's the barrier? That's the top corner we started in. Hold on, I can just look at the map. Started there. But now, I think we're over here. So if I... So... There's a barrier there, and the other barrier is over there. So we'll probably fill out a small section of this, probably up to about there. Loop back. Finish that. I don't know if it will naturally loop us back to the center here, because we do need to loop back to the center. We will see. Oh. Oi, sorry. No, you get back here. It knows it's in trouble. No. Goblins, they're extremely useful, but when trying to build something, they are just a tad bit annoying. They're like a goblin charm or something. Oh, I think that's just the goblin traders. Yeah. Their unique things are potions. The fact that you can get arrows of Dolphin's Grace and potions of Dolphin's Grace is... That's a bit weird. I don't know if this blue keeps changing or if my eyes are honestly fucking with me. It could also just be the dynamic lighting and bullshit like that. Along rather nicely. Will we be able to finish this floor by the end of the stream? I give that a solid maybe at this point. I feel like definitely at least this section. Probably also the second section. I don't know if we can get all three of the sections, is the thing. There we go. We are on the border. We're looping back inwards. I think this section will clear, and then I'll have to get out and then go into the center section, because this... I have a feeling this just does not actually... I wonder if I can take a quick look at the map and see... Nah, that's too much for my eyes. But there's either a pathway... There's still the center section that's not connected. Because right now I'm just out here. Like, hold on. See that portion of blue? That's part of this sector. But it's cut off right now. So that's just a bit weird in total. I don't know if it's like the ring road thing I was talking about earlier, or if there's just a path I can't see right now. Another goblin. Shoo. I don't want your wares. What are you buying? Nothing. What are you selling? Nothing. Get out of here. Don't you see the no solicit sign? I can't read. How do you know this is a $5 bill? Licks it. $5 whole. You know what? Keep it. Works every time. Anybody know what this man's talking about? Not at all. Just keep building. Oh. Break time will be soon enough. Crack my knuckles and such. Oh. Well, I don't need to clear that whenever I do that. I think it's just nicer too. No, we started at 7:30, right? We have the clock, like, wait a minute. And then I look at the break timer clock, and it's like, wait, the math's not mathing. And then I remembered, right, we started late. Hey, another ascent. Torch all this up. I think that's it. Oh. So a little bit over here still. There we are. Okay, so yeah, this may... Yeah, this may be two isolated sections of the maze. It would be useful to put something in, depending, because there are the... that's too much thinking for right now. We just have to build. There's a zombie somewhere, but I believe it's beyond the wall. Yeah, it sounds like it's beyond the wall. I'm not seeing anything. No hitboxes poking through here. Makes sense, because that's the border wall over there, so... they're probably just over there. I just hope they're not in the maze. And it's break time. Well. Alrighty. Back into Minecraft. I think Seribot had a bit of a hiccup there. It happens. Yeah, because that's where we started, so either I missed something, or it is an isolated loop. Wait, that's the starting hallway. This is where we started. There's still that whole isolated section, and I need to go find it. Let's see if I just made a mistake. Or if... I'm just going through this myself. It's like, oh my god. Alright, so there's the isolated section here. We continue the leftward loop, just to be sure. Yeah, so it does come out here. Let's see if there's any obvious mistake I made to have this loop exist. So far, I'm not seeing anything. This is all up to code. This way, maybe? Just be around the, thing. So far, it all looks on the up and up, and this is the starting point. This is just an isolated loop section. What's the best way to get this started? Probably just pick a spot and go with it. Concerned that I didn't do the roof back there. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get all 3 sections done on stream. I don't think we'll get section 2 done. I like itches. There we go. They are a lot smaller than the section 1. So they do have that going for them. Ugh. Random hawk screech followed by wolf howl. 98.5. The lobster. The lobster. The lobster. Let's get the mobster. Mobster. Lobster. The mobster lobster? Yeah, the mobster lobster. Tony was boiled 3 weeks ago. Well, damn. Is this a second isolated loop? Because, yeah, I came through here, went this way, loop around. And that's already, this is just another completed section of the maze. That is another isolated loop here. We'll have to figure this out by the ceiling method, because we'll be able to see any unfilled sections. Ourselves in a dark room. Signs. Ah, fuck. Okay, that didn't do too much because of how... There. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see farther down. Is this right? Yeah, no, that has to be right. My brain's just being soup. Yeah, that has to be right. There's also a... No, that's not an ascent. That's just a wall. Brain is flatlining a bit. There we go. Just this way. Yep. Oh, weird. It keeps isolating itself. I have another cutoff section. Doesn't need to be there. No, that may have been the other section that wasn't done. Unsure. This is what I'm going to tell it. Aha! So I'm going to tell him, you're going to want notes. And maybe something to draw. And maybe some type of pixel. Something you can... some pixel art program. Okay, we've made it over here. This is the last section. There, yeah, we only have 2 of the center exits filled up. So yeah, they're in here. Just I can see one. There's an ascent here that we will use to light up everything we've built. So we're doing that. More torches down. Yeah, all this is 2 different sectors. I think, yeah, this might be the last of this one. We got everything. We bridged all the weird gaps. Yeah, this extends over here. Yep. We're going to do a roof check. I think that one was there because we just we missed it due to the fact that we bridged gaps. Which again, it's very weird that they exist. I didn't think the maze generator would have done that. That would have been one contiguous thing. There we go. Just gonna let that one go. So, can't really do anything about it. I'll break more blocks. I feel I didn't do the roof here. I know there's more. I just gotta find it again. I feel like I'm going away from it. Yeah. Well. Here we go. So weird that it has these weird isolated loops. Thing is, I don't think they're from me dividing the map myself. They're just like this. It's weird that the first two floors didn't have any. Okay, and I think that's it. We should loop around back to here. We're gonna go up. Torch. Let's go up into the corner where we started this. Yeah, that was this one. Alright. Let's just do... Oh, I smacked my mouse as I was grabbing my hand up, putting my hand up. Just looking for more X's and maybe the spots we missed. The roof or the walls on. People tend to just kind of jump out like that. I think we are good. Whoa. Right, let me look at the map. Then we have two more sectors here. There's a smaller one and a larger one. Wish I knew why OBS was pitching a fit that's not on top. I click over to GIMP and it gets upset. It's so weird. Let's see. I think I'm doing the green sector. It's the roughly smaller of the two. I'll just do what I did last time and start in the corner. So that's not this one. That's that one. So I could start. I'll just start here. Close the map. In long ass hallways. Assume that spider's in the wall until proven otherwise. I think this one's extra devious because it's in the middle of a hallway. You don't know. It's also kind of near, so you could probably take a guess at what's going on. Well, I put some of them by the pressure plate so you can actually hear them. You also get the false impression that some of them do something and others don't. When in reality, they all do something. Oh, there we go. was about to say, this might be the edge over here. I know it's definitely near it. Because Sector 3 goes along the whole edge of that wall. Well, you can't see because it's too fucking bright, this wall. Yeah, we're close to edge. Maybe this is it. Do loop back around. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, that was close. As they say in the business. Fuck. I feel like they say that in every business for any number of reasons. True. That's right, you must be in the business. That'll be $8. For what? Consulting. Get out of my office. This is a porta potty. I was both in a porta potty. I really need to go. But then I found you. Sounds like a terrible love story. You say it's better than Twilight, you are going to be flamed so hard in the comments. I'm just going to listen to this. Ow. Today when you just get the... It's a weird itch that feels like a bug is crawling on you. And even though you saw there was no bug, you then suddenly get a lot more of those itches. Because suddenly you think there's a bunch of bugs crawling on you. Or is that just me? And people with like... What is it? Is it heroin or meth? I don't know which one causes the bugs on your skin. Actually, I think it's both. When Toonie is like, huh? You know what, I regret opening this. Let's just leave. Ocean beef. Ocean beef. Ocean beef. Oh, we're on the outside again. That or... No. Yeah, this is the outside because we started over there. Interesting. Break soon. Almost. To an ascent. Alright. Seems to be mainly this area over here. Also did a loop, but get this. It's much larger and has red X's, which are very not good. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. If I'm standing here, it'll be fine. Breakdown. Alright. Back to Minecraft, back to torching it up. This area is clear. I figured out what was wrong with the area over there. It was missing a vertical wall as well as the ceiling. Right, let's go around the outer loop here. There. So we just have the center section to do. There is another vertical. Then we have that whole other third of the place. But we are not going to get to that. We should be able to finish this in time, though. By in time, I mean by end of the stream. I probably warrant going a bit long due to the fact that we started a bit late. And I don't work tomorrow, so... I don't work tomorrow, I can stay up a bit and just sleep in. If we can get this done before regular end time, we'll just end. Technically, that was not correct. The log threw me off. I caught the bat. Be free. Stop running into walls. You can pick up any mob so long as it's not hostile. Or with the potential to be hostile. That's weird. I feel like there's 3 different sources of music, and that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's the in-game music, and there's Fubar right now, so I am unsure. Why the fuck? Maybe I'm just tired. That is a different floor. So that is a different thing. Alright, light this up. It'll be a different type, deep slate. Yeah, not much left to do. In this sector, a whole lot to do more in general, but we are getting there, and I am liking it. Come on. Just in bad luck after bad luck. Loving it, man. Throwing. I'm throwing. Mid or feed. I'm unsure. Oh, there's more blue over there. Let's say I'm unsure if this is actually the end of this. No, there's a little isolated corner. Right up. Still got a fair bit over here. Yeah, looks like I'll go a little extra. Let me just take a look over here. Yeah, it's not too much. Definitely go over the regular stop time. Finish this, so we're 2/3 of this done. 2/3 of this floor done. My brain. Yarg. I think this is the last section here. make this last thing, because you should just loop back to it. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up we go. Torch. Too far. There we go. Let's torch this up. Alrighty. Let's do a quick look through. I'm just gonna organize the backpack. And I've still got plenty of deep slate. Do a quick torch and roof check. Maybe we'll start over here. There's a blue here. Start by the blue, do that area, and then branch out into the rest of it. Pretty sure that's more or less the dividing line. I'm pretty sure this is a sector. Like, that was at the top of a sector. Alright. Just about regular ending time, too. Alright. So we got these 2/3 done. We have this third. And on floor 9, that's 2 floors done. And 1 2/3 done. So 8 more floors. 8 and a third more floors. Plenty of time tomorrow, and then whatever else I get going on my free time. Yeah, I'm gonna log out looking at the blue. Disconnect. Alrighty. Oh, that's gonna be it. We got a floor done and most of another one, so that's good. Hopefully I'll be able to get a good amount done tomorrow. Why are these not in? That's odd. I'm gonna blame Twitch for being strange. Anyways, you know where I'm sending you if anybody's here. There we go. I'll throw a brick and then